may have lost my lord. They lost directly this study. We have the notice of the offense. I have the notice by the
Which other side? Did you understand what did we say?
Proctor has some notice.
Okay.
5 years for it. It's a Proctor who appeared this time.
ওই ওইটা অমলান তাহলে ওই রিভিউটা তাহলে
appeal without the certified copy, what is happening is that the learned single judge is passing orders allowing absentee candidates to subsequently come and participate in the selection, in the counseling, which the rule does not allow. This is with regard to the upper primary. My Lord Justice Chakraborty knows that we are already facing a difficulty with regard to vacancies. This is creating a much bigger problem. So,
file it will appear. What is the problem? You have not, when was the order passed?
Order was passed on 12th August. We applied for certified copy the very next day. Kindly allow me to file it at least and then একটা copy দিলেই হবে to file.
48 hours notice, give the returnable date, on that date it will appear.
Yes, I'm deeply obliged.
Yes, call the list.
I am for the appellant, my lord, led by Mr. Soibal Acharya. Led by Mr. Soibal Acharya. He is on leg, my lord, for the honorable judge.
I'm for the respondent mission.
Got the
Yes.
Swadhina?
I have already supplied copy to my learned friend also.
Here, go.
My lord, I am both.
Where is Mr. Acharya?
Mr. Acharya,
Will he come or he will not come?
he is on leg, my lord. Code number 26.
What are you wanting? You are saying that he will come or we can pass our order?
Sir,
We will record his presence.
yes, ma'am.
Just tell us, just repeat what had been said.
This person, my lord, he retired on 31st of July 2024 when there was a scheme for terminal benefit of 2 lakhs and 3 lakhs on case-to-case basis. Now, July 2024, 31st March he retired. Now, on July 2024, a circular came from the School Education Department enhancing these 2 lakhs and 3 lakhs up to the rate of 5 lakhs with effect from 1st of April 2024 in consonance with a circular of Finance Department, which I have placed before Lordship. Now, they said, had it been 1 day earlier, I could have get this benefit. So,
Only
it should not be fixed on and from 1st of April.
These are one-time terminal benefit.
We don't have the power to extend that, na? So you have got that 2 lakh.
Yes, ma'am.
When did you get it? Have you stated that? When did you get the money?
No.
2 lakhs he has got. Yes, Mr.
That I can't say. Without information, I shouldn't say, my lord.
I have to.
Or normally, within 3 months from the date of superannuation, it's disbursed. Normally. 65 তো 65 লাখ 2 লাখ 5 লাখ 65 তে 2 লাখ 60 ছিল 3 লাখ
প্যারাগ্রাফ যে বলছে ডেপুটি সেক্রেটারি হ্যাঁ বলেছে পেয়েছেন প্যারাগ্রাফ why 1 lakh you will get 2 lakhs na page 20 37 you paragraph 8 you have said you have received 1 lakh
Yes, 1 lakh. I have received only 1 lakh. 1 lakh.
that you have not placed you that is not your argument. Your argument is give me the benefit of
Extended terminal bill. হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ কোনো টাকা বলছে না ঠিক তো লেখা আছে কি
পরে পরে বলছে 1 লাখ টাকা
1 lakh.
প্যারাগ্রাফ 3
enhancement কি হয়েছিল
ইয়ার 3 সেটা এনহ্যান্সড হয়ে 5 হলো
so Mr. Jan this he's entitled to 2 lakhs at least
yes
but he every
but he said he got 1 lakh now his junior is instructing he didn't get anything but kindly record that if he is entitled to any amount that would be disbursed within a month that I shall take care of the amount which is legally he is entitled to get or she is entitled to get that she will get
unless that is a prayer in the deed petition how
even then my lord even then
Because state petition, they've said they've received 1 lakh in the
yes
representation. Also, they've said they've received 1
yes
lakh.
but at that juncture there was 2 lakh no 1 lakh concept was not there it's a previous concept of 2016
Lakhs, 2 or 3, depending
yes
on
either
the
2 or
age,
3
enhanced to
yes
5.
but who retired at the age of 60 they were getting
Correct.
3 lakhs who retired at the age of 65 they were getting 2 lakhs that was the situation or if your lordships needs my lord I can place a report of 2 pages what amount he exactly get and on what date I can supply it with your lordship that I can এই মেমোটা 90 ডেজের মধ্যে আমাদের ডিসবার্স করে দেয় নরমালি করে 1 লাখ হওয়ার কথা নেই 2 লাখ হওয়ার কথা 1 লাখ থাকে না তো বুঝেছি বাবা সেটা আমাকে জানতে হবে তো যদি 1 লাখ
How much
হয়
have you received?
There is in written my lord 1 lakh.
Yes, but
the concept was not there
you are working for how many years
65 years.
65 years you cannot work
Yes.
to age of 65 you may
since 2003 till 2024 so 10 years she crossed now, whoever crossed 10 years she is entitled to get terminal benefit and one of this 1 lakh concept that is of 2016 and in 2024 or 2023 there was 2 lakhs so I think she got 2 lakhs
that is but why he is saying everywhere 1 lakh 1 lakh এটা কিভাবে বুঝবো instruction দিয়ে?
টোকেন নিতে বলবো
আসো এই
I am appearing for
I am appearing for the respondent number 4 to 6.
My Lord, I am challenging a list which purportedly has been issued pursuant to orders of the Honorable Supreme Court, although it will be appearing from that particular order that it is been issued upon a concession made by the learned senior advocate. So therefore, my Lord, my first contention would be that the language of the list, first covering letter, is erroneous. Now, my Lord, first kindly comes to the impugned list, 281, volume 2. And takes note of the numbers of the list. My contention is that this particular list does not include the persons who have been found to be tainted, but have included persons who have not found to be tainted. That is us. And the persons who have been found to be tainted are the persons who had been appointed after expiry of the panel, which has been severely criticized by the Honorable Supreme Court. Kindly seize first the list, 281. This is the list, impugned list before your Lordship. May I just place the list? I'll come to the order of the Supreme Court later. In compliance with the order of the Honorable Supreme Court of India dated 28/8/2025 in the matter of such and such, the list of candidates as mentioned in list 1 is attached below, who were selected, whose selections has been set aside by the Honorable High Court and confirmed by the Honorable Supreme Court, is hereby published in the official website of the West Bengal's Central School Service Council in order to place the list of such tainted candidates in public domain. Now kindly comes to the last page of the list to see what are the numbers. My name is also there. 300, yes, 1804, 313.
So your name is there in this?
Yes, my name is there. That is the challenge. I am saying that this list is erroneous. 1804 are the numbers. Now, my Lord, kindly comes to the Honorable Supreme Court judgment.
There is another list. Next page.
Next page is the list which has been sent to the counseling centers of the same persons with indicating the numbers, so that if these persons come, please don't allow them to participate in the process. Now, my Lord, kindly comes, this is the list that I have shown to your Lordship is the list containing the names. Now, kindly comes straight away to the, well, first kindly comes to the affidavit of the commission filed in the first round of litigation, and thereafter I'll draw your Lordship's kind attention to, my Lord, the the Supreme Court order. Kindly comes to page 100 and page 48 onwards. First, may I just demonstrate before Lordship who am I? 2 pages, page 39. This is to substantiate, this is petition number 2. This is to substantiate that I am an impaneled candidate. Kindly see there, result status impaneled, general.
Yes.
Next is the petition number 2. Kindly comes to page 41. This is to substantiate that I have not given blank OMR. This is the OMR sheet. Now she would see it. I have not submitted blank OMR because that is one of the categories. Page 41 and 42 are the OMR sheets. Thereafter, my first appointment, which has now been cancelled. Now kindly comes to the affidavit of the commission in the first round of litigation before the Honorable Division Bench. One remark, page 51, this is the affidavit which starts from page 48. This was before the Honorable Division Bench presided over by the Honorable Justice Devanshu Bosak, which had cancelled the entire selection process. This is the affidavit. Page 51 are the statistics which has been given. Last, all identified rank jumping cases are post expiry of panel.
Where you are reading?
Page 51,
Uh,
remark portion. In the first, here.
yes.
All identified rank jumping candidates are post expiry of the panel. Why I'm showing this? Because to substantiate that they had not given a a specific list of the persons who were in this post expiry of panel. Now kindly comes to page 139. This also formed the part of that particular affidavit. There, they had disclosed one list of candidates. Kindly see the top list of candidates called for 8th phase counseling dated 3/8/2020. Kindly takes note of this, the date and the 8th phase counseling, because I will be trying to substantiate before your lordship that by the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, the counselings after 1 year of the expiry of the panel are all bad, because that will
Go
be
and seek the clarification
Why?
from Supreme Court.
Supreme Court has said so. That clarification is already there.
Supreme Court orders are on record.
Yes, that is what I'm.
Now,
Yes.
Mr. Lahiri don't make an argument which is totally different from what was argued in the various ranks of litigation.
No, this
Has
argument
the
this has
learned
been
judge-
upheld.
What had the learned judge said? That this issue which you are agitating is a subject matter in a pending application before Supreme Court. So now if
Another
your
point also that the Honorable Judge has said.
Please
I'll-
listen.
Yes.
If your argument is that this I am not covered by that,
Yes. And someone else who was covered
Someone
has
else
not been included.
which you are showing,
Yes.
this has to be argued before the Supreme Court.
If-
Supreme Court has said
you're-
that no tainted candidate should be allowed. Now this issue is pending, it is not a denial. That issue is pending.
My
Why
humble
you are
submission is
seeking
this.
repeated dismissal of your case?
Why I'm saying because
You should
the,
go to the Supreme Court and say that, my lord, we are
Kindly-
not in this.
yes.
Kindly interview list is over. You kindly reserve 2 vacancies for us and hear our matter.
Now,
Finish.
yes. I can do that. But before that, my lord, kindly, my lord, if I can
So,
convince your
Mr.
lordship.
Lahiri, you first satisfy us. Is this fact wrong that the issue is pending before Supreme Court?
No.
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 So you want participation on the examination which is scheduled on 7th.
Yes.
If we dismiss the appeal, you won't be able to participate. That is the urgency involved.
Yes.
Now, today, Mr. Lahiri, when the judge, upon noting your submission, says that there is no dispute about this fact that Supreme Court is in sitting, how can I pass the order?
No, I understand. But the Honorable Judge has also said that these persons who have been identified as tainted and has been specifically said by the Honorable Division that these only 3 categories are tainted are not conclusive.
To say that before the Supreme
This
Court.
there is a finding which I have to overcome. That is why I am before your lordship. Kindly allows me 10
Single
minutes.
judge is not superior to Supreme Court.
Yes,
So
but my lord,
whatever
kindly.
he has made,
Yes.
he has ultimately relegated saying that I cannot be asked to pass any order at this stage.
But there are findings. That is why I am troubling your lordship. Otherwise, everyone knows by 7th I will not be able to go to Supreme Court. So therefore, I am before your lordship.
Everyone
By 7th we will not be able to go to Supreme Court.
doesn't matter. If the interview
That is why I am before your
No,
lordship.
it doesn't matter. Did the Supreme Court say that irrespective of pendency, you allow everybody to appear?
No.
So when it has not been said,
No.
Mr. Lahiri, how we can impinge upon such observation?
My contention is that Supreme Court has also said that persons who are tainted should not sleep in.
Very good.
Yes.
That is your
I am
strong
trying
ground.
to substantiate that.
No, don't substantiate before us. Go and substantiate before
I will.
Supreme Court.
If I cannot substantiate, if I fail before your lordship, I may. Well, ten minutes while your
What
lordship.
we are doing, we are listening to you. We are expressing tentatively our mind.
Yes. That is. I bow down to that. it helps us to, my lord, substantiate our case. If your lordship's
case is on the basis of the 365 paragraph,
363,
66 or whatever it
Yes.
is, Supreme Court has denoted only 3 categories,
no, not Supreme Court, division bench,
whatever it is.
and upheld by the Supreme Court.
So I do not come
Within that 3 categories.
very good.
Yes.
When you do not come under the 3 category, who will give the verdict? Tell us. Is it not the Supreme Court? That Supreme Court, upon considering your argument, will give the verdict that yes, these teachers are not coming within those 3 criteria, not coming within those, so they ought to have been allowed. Supreme Court has not injuncted against your admit cards were issued. Today you are in a
Admit
position
cards have been cancelled.
issued and cancelled.
Hmm.
Now, when the Supreme Court again took up the matter, the observation of the council appearing for commission was also recorded that
Yes.
no, it is not restricted to 3 categories. So Supreme Court said, all right, we will consider.
That is my contention, that it has been restricted to 3 categories in a division bench judgment. Subsequent division bench judgment passed by the Honorable Justice Somen Sen, presiding over the bench, and that has not been taken into account by the Honorable Single Judge. That is what I am trying to substantiate before Lordship.
Admitted.
Kindly,
Accepted your plea.
yes.
Now, who will adjudicate? Tell us.
My lord, if in my humble
adjudicate.
submission, this is a subsequent cause of action because there is a list. I have, my lord, remedy before the single judge division bench, then only before the Supreme
If you take a view that whatever the court says, don't listen to it, I will make my extensive submission
No.
and then let the judgment be
No.
delivered. If that is your stand,
That is not my stand.
then if it is not your stand,
My lord, we have been.
points will be kept open. You go and say to the Supreme Court.
Then, my lord, kindly, my lord, allows
No,
me.
it is a decision. You being the counsel, you may not convince your clients that why this query is being put to me. You understand the situation. But Mr. Lyrie, kindly consider one thing. Repeated dismissal of cases will only, it sends a bad signal.
Yes, but we cannot directly go. Single bench, we cannot go. Supreme Court doesn't entertain.
I am not saying that you file fresh SLP against the order of the single judge. Paragraph, kindly come to his lordship's order.
Yes. Last paragraph.
You know that very well. You are handling these matters for so long.
Paragraph 21,
Huh?
SLP such and such pending for further consideration such and such in connection was published containing names of tainted candidates. Therefore, this court finds that these are not fit cases where the court should interfere with the list dated such and such containing names of tainted candidates when the Supreme Court is in session of the matter. But, my lord, with regard to the observations of the Honorable Judge, my lord, because the Honorable Trial Court has not recorded my submission with regard to the division bench.
Doesn't matter. Even whatever observation made, it will be subject to the verdict of the Supreme Court. All your grievances, because today if the interview is or whatever test is held, selection process has been directed to be concluded within December.
Yes.
So today, suppose you do not get the opportunity to participate, and the Supreme Court matter ultimately, if the Supreme Court finds that your argument is proper, that yes, this person is saying the right thing, 3 categories earmarked, he does not fall within that, why should he be included within the tainted group? We understand your submission.
There, my lord, by that time we have lost. If I can prima facie satisfy your lordship that the list is erroneous, persons who were not supposed to be in the list.
No, if you are not inclined to give any weightage to what we are saying,
my lord, I am totally inclined, my lord.
We are prima facie expressing our mind.
Yes.
For your benefit.
Yes, my lord, I understand, my lord.
Repeated dismissal on 5 stages sends a wrong signal, Mr. Lyrie.
But
I cannot say that you withdraw the petition because
I cannot also, my lord.
You can say at least that yes, I will place these matters before Supreme Court as the learned single judge has said.
My lord, my lord, that can be done in a different forum also, my lord. That is, my lord, I am not, my lord, there to, my lord, give advice to the other clients, my lord, for whom I am not appearing. My lord, only may I just try to substantiate before Lordship that the list is wrong. Lordship may kindly, my lord, takes note of my submissions and says I will show mathematically that the list doesn't contain all the names. Pure plus minus, my lord. Kindly, my lord, say takes, my lord, this, my lord, page 139. This is the 8th phase of counseling. These persons are also not there in the list. Kindly, my lord, doesn't take me amiss. I will not take more than 5 minutes.
No. We are ready to hear you.
Well, we have been
Don't misinterpret the court.
Yes, well, we have been doing extensive hearings before your Lordship. We have seen your Lordship's patience.
It is not a question of patience. It is a question of putting a balm on your wounds. You are out. You cannot get back. Point sealed. So what maximum you can do to tell the Supreme Court that, my lord, we are subject to what you argue, that even if the examination is over, cut-off date is till December 31st.
That, my
And
lord,
Supreme Court says that,
if
yes,
the
that
examination
is
is over, everything is.
No, that will not be an embargo, that the test will be over. Test will be over cannot be an embargo, because if
First
it is
of-
found
Yes.
that you are really not tainted, court will direct you hold the interview. You know that very well. If there is an apparent
First of all, my lord, we are facing this. First of all, my lord, we are
Yes,
goodwill
yes,
indifferent
we
to
have
the tainted list.
we have
So we do not
tentatively-
expect any equity from anywhere. We are trying to substantiate before your Lordship that the list is bad. That is all. If my lord is of the
Yes,
view,
tell us
if I can substantiate prima facie that the list is bad, then the my lord may direct that in view of the erroneous list published, which is starkly in conflict with the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, I may be given a chance to sit in the interview without any equity. And there is already orders. Even if I am appointed, I will not get the job. I know that. But this chance, as of today, balance of convenience and inconvenience is in my favor. That I will try to substantiate. That is why I am attacking the list, saying that the list is erroneous. There is some error on the part of the commission in publishing and the including of the names. Now, kindly see page 139 is the 8th phase counseling. Kindly takes note. Lordship has already taken note of the date, 3rd August 2020. This list is merely of 183 candidates who have not been included in the tainted list. There are lists. The expiry panel starts from
the list published by the commission.
The list of my lord persons.
That was in August, no? 20.
Just the list of my lord persons who are there in the expiry panel has never been published.
The
Final publication.
tainted list, which has
Oh,
been
tainted list is 30th August. Impugned list, 30th August.
30th August.
Yes.
So 30th August 2025.
2025.
This is the list by the commission filed.
Impugned in the writ petition and before your lordship.
This page 139 is pertaining to the initial selection process.
First selection process,
It's 2016 RLS.
2016.
Very good.
2016 SLST.
Very good.
Yes. Now, my lord, this is my contention is that these persons are also not there. Now, kindly comes to the Honorable Supreme Court direction.
Now, these persons were called for counseling.
8th phase of counseling.
Yes.
So
you
after-
were also called for counseling.
First, second phase.
Yes.
So the Honorable Supreme Court and the Honorable Division Bench has specifically directed that persons who are been appointed after expiry of the panel is illegal. But the commission, while publishing the tainted list, has not taken into account that. That is my contention.
When was the expiry of the panel?
Expiry of the panel was, the date of publication of the panel was 12 March 2018. Expiry of the panel would be in accordance with Rule 21 within 1 year. That is 13th March 2018. So anything after 13 March 2018 is after expiry of panel. Now kindly straight away comes to the Honorable Supreme Court. No, first one page and thereafter I'll go. Page 158 is that paragraph 363.
So you were given appointment prior to 13th March 2018.
Yes. September 2018, January 2019.
No.
My appointment, January 2019, September 2018, March prior.
Your panel was valid till 2018 March.
Yes. 2019 March.
19 March. Achha. So within the validity of the panel, you got the appointment.
Yes. So I am not expiry panel candidate. Page 158, I'll be just running through fast. Page 158 is that page paragraph 363, which has been quoted in the Honorable Supreme Court judgment. Kindly seize paragraph 363, subparagraph 4. Lordship is there?
Yes.
Persons who have been appointed outside the panel, these are the persons who didn't even participate in the selection process but got appointment. After expiry of the panel, these are the persons after that period, and also those persons who submitted blank OMR. So these are the three categories. Kindly comes now to page 1. Yes, second volume, mathematics. Page 177. The Honorable Supreme Court judgment has been distributed in 2 volumes. Kindly takes up the second one.
This paragraph was affirmed.
Yes, I am coming to that. Page 177 by the Honorable Supreme. Kindly takes up the next volume, my lord. The volume ends at page.
Yes, 177.
Yes. Paragraph 24. Impugn judgment refers to the following statistical reports submitted by the West Bengal State WBSSC.
The impugn judgment, yes.
Yes. Or paragraph 23 also, Lordship, if I can.
Now, I may speak for that.
Yes.
Where is the confirmation of that?
I will. Only 1-2 figures kindly takes. OMR issue 808
Yes.
in 910 and 771 in 1112. Rank jump 185 in 910, 39 in 1112. So this figure, if adds up, comes to 1803. I have done the calculation. Now the panel, now the impugned list.
1803, taking into consideration all the 3 issues.
No,
2.
OMR issue, rank jumping.
Just OMR issue and rank jumping.
No, the
kindly adds up. Yes, OMR issue, alleged irregularity, kindly sees 993.
What is this? What is this alleged irregularity?
These are the irregularities which have been taken note of by the Honorable Supreme Court. Alleged irregularity is the OMR issue and rank jumping.
No, paragraph 23 adds to the list given by the division bench. There's a 4th ground introduced.
Yes.
In paragraph 23.
Yes.
Which is rank jumping.
Rank jumping, all rank jumping candidates. That is why I have shown your lordship.
3-4 did not have rank jumping. So
yes,
this is an additional
all rank jumping candidates are within the expiry panel candidates. That is why I have drawn your lordship's kind attention to the affidavit filed by the SSC.
No.
First affidavit that I have drawn your lordship's kind attention that all rank jumping.
Let us understand. Page 158, you said, paragraph Roman 4, division bench direction was.
Yes.
Page 1.
Rank jumping doesn't use. Yes.
Yes. Page 158 is a part of the Supreme Court judgment.
Yes, 158.
Very good.
Where the division bench was.
2 categories.
See.
Outside panel.
After expiry of panel.
Oh, acha.
This includes rank jumping. From where will I find? From their affidavit. Here. All identified rank jumping candidates are post-expiry candidates.
This rank jumping, where do you find?
Yes, here. Page 51, I have drawn your lordship's kind attention to their affidavit. Here. All identified rank jumping cases are post-expiry of panel. So, post-expiry panel includes rank jumping. So, that is why there is no specific list. Post-expiry panel is huge. That includes this rank jumping. That is 185 and 39. Now, I'll kindly sees. May I just do the mathematics first and thereafter show to your lordship where they have erred. So,
You are at page 177.
yes, 177, OMR issue 808.
How much does it come to? Total?
It comes to 1803.
Only 808 and 771. Others are relating to
808, 771, 185, 39. 808, 185 is 993. 771, 39 is 810, which adds up to 1803.
means for 9, 10 and
11, 12. We are only in 19, 11, 12. Group C, Group D. We are not there because there is no selection process initiated in respect of Group C, Group D.
No, you participated in which
9,
one?
10, 9, 10.
These two petitioners.
Yes, 9, 10. But the list is of 11, 12 and 9, 10. Combined list. That is why the entire...
Combined, but what is you have taken into consideration 808, 771, 185 and 39.
Yes.
This total comes to how much?
1803.
1803.
The list is of 1804. One candidate. So therefore, apparently the list doesn't contain the candidates who have been appointed post expiry of panel. Now, Mala kindly comes to the findings. Paragraph 30 onwards, page 181.
No. Why did you say it does not include
post expiry panel? Because it doesn't say so here. OMR issue is included, rank jumping is included.
And what is alleged irregularity? Next column.
These are 808 plus 185 is 993.
I see.
171 plus 39 is 810. And if this 993 and 810 is added up, 1803.
But this rank jumping portion is post expiry.
Yes, but it is not all post expiry. Some of the rank jumping candidates are included in the post expiry panel, but all the post expiry panel persons are not there. That is my contention. Now, kindly comes to
Wait, just give us more. Out of panel, second data, a third.
His commission has been candid enough to admit
No,
validity.
post expiry. That is what I'm trying to show. Supreme
How
Court
to-
has also said so.
No, that 139 which you showed us,
Yes.
the date is 8th of
8th of August 2020. 8th phase counseling.
very good. Counseling will be called
Within
of which candidates? No.
of the impaneled and waitlisting candidates.
Right.
Yes.
So those who have already been included within waitlisted category, can their appointment be challenged on the ground that they are post expiry
They have been challenged. Supreme Court has upheld the challenge saying that that was illegal. Paragraph
which was illegal.
post expiry panel, paragraph 30 and 31.
Then why were you silent when the Supreme Court had said that all right, we were not, they will give further list, which has been quoted by Justice Bhattacharjee?
They
That,
have
oh, no, it
they
is
were
not-
supposed to give tainted list. How
No.
do I know that they will not include them
But
until the
not
list comes out?
come to that observation of the court where the counsel submission has been recorded.
Yes, it has been recorded that the learned senior counsel has submitted that he will come up with the tainted list.
Hmm.
Until the list comes out, we don't know who would be included in the tainted list. So
why
for the
didn't you
first
tell
time,
the court?
for the first time, because it is already
That
there.
time the interview will be over.
Because I am not a party there. In the Supreme Court, the matters where these orders are being passed, I am not a party. All orders passed behind our back. Now this has become a rule. We have, my lord, accepted.
Be careful making submissions. Be careful.
No, in respect of our matters, all orders. From first day, my lord, from 2022.
Yes. Next point.
Now page 181.
Only one thing I clarify, it's not that. Supreme Court has very clearly said tainted candidate
আমাদের অর্ডার কি হয়ে গেছে? না না বাকি আছে, বাকি আছে।
Mentioning your lordship, I am praying your lordship permission for mentioning item number 17, your lordship. The
No mentioning. Call the list now.
no mention.
Call the list. Item number 1.
My lord, I appeared on behalf of the petitioner, lordship. It is an application for contempt, my lord. The order passed by lordship, my lord. No mention. The order, my lord, page 19 of my contempt application.
Where is your communication?
Communication, my lord, next page, my lord, page 21. Receipt.
Then what happened?
And no action has been taken.
To mention my case,
Who is your advocate?
I am appearing in person.
Which matter you are mentioning?
Yeah, pardon.
Which matter you are mentioning?
With regard to the review petition. Review petition, the judgment was given by your lordship on 6
By us. By us. Whether
by your lordship. Yeah.
you know that. You did the matter in person.
Yeah, I will appear in person.
You did the matter in person.
No, earlier,
Huh?
it was
Who was your advocate?
Mrs. Nandini Mitro.
Pardon?
Mrs. Nandini Mitro.
So where is she? Have you taken no objection from her?
No, I will appear in person during the review with regard
You
to
have to cancel the Vokalatna first.
no,
Then you take no objection first.
no, it was actually earlier case was dismissed. It was a new case. It is being
But learn the procedure of the court. This is not an open corridor that you may enter and hand over something. When you engage the lawyer, you have to take steps so that she is not appearing. You are saying any objection you have received from her. Then you don't know this procedure.
My lord, it was dismissed. No, it is being started ab initio.
Yes, next matter.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord, led by learned advocate Borun Chatterjee. My lord, kindly see, my lord, page number 21, order dated 25th September 2024. My lord, the last, my lord, that is page 28. My lord, may I read?
No, no. So what? See the now. Can you
directed the my lord respondent to take the necessary steps. My lord, I have served the notice your lordship's order to the respondents. My lord, till now, my lord, they have not taken any steps. My lord, in the meantime, my lord, that is page number 31, my lord. 8 April 2025, they have communicated a letter for taking necessary steps. Well, that is column 4. Accordingly, necessary steps are being taken onward compliance of the said order. But my lord, till now, no fruitful result has been come out, my lord.
Affidavit in terms of a lordship's order. The chart we have prepared, my lord, that has been annexed. Surprise present situation. My lord, this chart will explain by the expert, Mr. Cost, Mr. Park. Can I give him leave to explain it?
Who is the petitioner?
My lord?
Who is the petitioner? Petitioner. I don't find him today. Ashuva. Yes, next.
Afterward, you have to wait, Mr. Park.
Yes. Next. Where is the contempt now? Yes, you appear online. Online appear করছে কি? Next one. Please.
Food arising out of the same order, but on a different point. On the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct Dr. Pasto to take instruction. Now, only the comment is that in the meantime, I kindly sees page 35. After Malad, in the second round, I was called, but I have not been given the job.
So you are within that 1453.
Yes.
So why contempt?
Malad,
You have been excluded.
your lordships have been pleased to negate their action of exclusion. Lordship may
Kindly come to page 77.
Page 7.
Nine.
Yes.
After the
Amongst them, then
77 last two lines. After completion of PT, the commission rechecked the credentials
yes,
and detected irregularities pertaining to 1463
yes,
In respect of 559 was a mismatch. In respect of 902 OMR defense, thus the total size was reduced to such and such.
Yes.
Subsequently, defense to OMR 920, where further 821 candidates came into the zone
Yes.
upon exclusion of 81. So it is only after your exclusion this figure arrived.
Kindly comes to paragraph 40, your lordship's observations.
Paragraph
40. 39, 40.
yes.
Upon such re-evaluation, initially such and such were excluded. Upon further revision and perusal of records of 39.
Page 81.
Upon such, page 46. Internal page 46, page 81 is the running page. Upon such re-evaluation, initially such and such. Upon further revision and perusal of records, 902 candidates, 755 were brought within the zone of consideration. Accordingly, such and such were ultimately excluded. Such exclusion is not sustainable in law, and consequently, the said candidates also come within the zone of consideration. As there are in total 14339 candidates, there cannot be any hindrance toward inclusion of all the candidates called for PT, being 14052 candidates in the merit list as against 14,000 such as that. In our opinion, the commission had no jurisdiction to re-evaluate or recheck or scrutinize various aspects of each of the aforesaid 14052 candidates by an independent agency after completion of the PT. Such act is thus not sustainable in law and is set aside. Accordingly, this court directs the commission to prepare and publish final list and the final panel and list and the panel in terms of rule such and such, respectively. No, that is the content.
Now kindly come to page 27 of your petition, paragraph 8.
27.
After having about order did not comply and did not take any step to improve the application.
Yes.
So your case is that you are falling within those 713.
1473, yes, 700. I don't know. I might be 1463 and
1462 for mismatch.
yes, 713. It comes to 700.
Where is that reading? That you are coming within 700 and
Well, we don't know. 713 list has not been given. It is not there.
panel was prepared.
713 was not brought to the lordship's court. They said the figure, but if the list is produced, we may find ourselves.
You will not find because you are not in 713.
Well, that
Where
is
is your statement that you are in 713?
I have given kindly sees who are there.
Government that I am in 713, which was not excluded.
Well,
Show us the
I cannot make that averment in until I see the 713. 713 has not been published.
Not a party in that proceeding. You are a
Yes,
petitioner in
yes, yes. Not a petitioner, an applicant.
You are an applicant.
Yes.
So you have to make a statement that I belong to that 713. My name has not. Where is that statement?
If my lord, if that 713 is produced before a lordship.
No. You show again. First, make out a case that you are within 713.
I'll come up with a supplementary.
So
I'll come up with a supplementary.
Supplementary. We will.
I am within my lord 14,000. That averment.
Stated that I come within 713.
Well, I cannot say so until I see. I have not stated.
We cannot say. We are not entertaining.
Well, kindly sees 42, paragraph 42.
You have not read your brief, Mr. Naik. Show us one statement that I am coming within 713.
I cannot because
you have to make that statement in order to establish contempt.
Well,
Where is that statement?
I made the statement that the rule.
Again, roaming around the bush.
No.
We have asked you that your case is that you are within 713, which was initially excluded, but we detected inclusion. Where is that statement?
I am within 1463. This, my lord, kindly sees 1463 such and such minus.
It is very difficult to speak with you now.
I'll just.
You will never admit that.
No, my lord. I'll just go through, my lord.
You draft your contempt application.
My lord, I drafted, my lord.
Then where have you stated?
No, it's just. No, I didn't draft. I cannot say I can draft.
So you give out the responsibility.
No.
Put it on,
No, I'll be.
put it on your junior.
No, I cannot say.
Tell us.
Yes, well.
It's business withdrawn.
No, well. Kindly, well.
It is not
But
there, Mr. Naik.
the commission indicates the verification. May I just come up? Ma'am, may I just come up with a supplementary? My lord, kindly comes. My lord, kindly.
No.
Ma-
It's not a
because
playground. That's
why I say so? Why there is a contempt because my lord, they have not published two lists. My lord, there was supposed to be two lists published. Well, kindly do not dismiss, my lord.
grant premium to careless person.
No, ma.
Do not grant premium.
No, my lord, kindly. There was no list produced before.
What was there? Have you checked up, Dr. Patro?
My lord, a specific instruction I do not have, that whether within the 713 or not, that I will,
Has he said anywhere that he's within 713?
no, not in the pleadings. Not in the pleadings.
Do you have your records? Do you find his name there?
Not as of now. I will check, I will come back. Let him serve the supplementary affidavit, I will come back with the details.
Your lordship.
But by that time, the counseling will be over.
But the contempt is still pending before the court.
The vacancy goes what?
So-
713, he is there. You must have taken instruction. No? You tell us that.
No, that the specific instruction, whether they were within 713 or not, that I will have to check. It is not one matter.
That was
there
your
are
lordship's.
bunch of matters.
That was your lordship's order on the last occasion.
One four six three can.
Yes. And which has come to 713, and I have appeared in the PT. Your lordship's finding out within the period of such and such who appeared in the PT. Commission shall hold counseling and recommendation of all 14,052 candidates who appeared in the PT. I appeared in the PT.
I didn't do it.
There was an order also on the last date. Your lordship had directed to take instruction.
That's because we are not calling your persons. Don't show this easy mood of yours.
No, that is not.
As a senior person, it is your incumbent duty that you call your clients and take the information.
But the
That's
first
what the
matter,
sake of it if it is done.
the first
Unfortunately,
matter that was being heard at length. That the first
Item number
matter
3,
was
Miller.
being heard, the matter which got passed over, that your lordships were hearing in length. That
so
is-
you are taking it.
our focus was mainly on this matter.
Dr. Patro, can you make this statement?
I will come back. The next date I will come.
When can a person makes a statement? When the person Dr. Patro will appear again, we will get that.
That is not.
This is the attitude.
That is not.
No, this is the attitude. Today you pass an order, they will come and stand. Good behavior gives nothing, sir. The situation is a good behavior, nobody will bother about you. Just pick you up and throw you. Oh, this code does not done. The impression we create about us. The behavior.
Your lordships are misunderstanding.
The behavior. We do not
Understanding me, I always try to give
don't
the best
understand.
assistance. I always try to give the best assistance.
Dr. Patro, this is not expected of you. We place your reliance upon it.
Always. That is.
And this is the outcome. Neither Mr. Lyrie has the time to go through the petition. which
Well,
he has
I have-
drafted. Nor you have the time, but we are at stake. Okay. Fine. Next.
Item number 5, similar.
Yes, what
Kindly,
same.
same my lord, your lordship had been pleased to direct the Mr. Patro to take instructions. Kindly see.
Same order passed. Yes.
Like report may be filed. Report may be filed. Your lordship was pleased to
You have not made out a case, you are praying that later report. File is supplementary.
চাপ দেবে,
to
বুঝছি।
satisfy this.
ঠিক আছে।
Give a copy to him.
5 minutes.
Then
5 to 8 then.
find out whether his
5
client
to
has
8.
time.
5 to 8 তারপরে
Yes, next item.
5 to 8.
5 to 8, same.
Same order, 5 to 8.
9 call.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the applicants. 9. 9. It is similar to item number 3. It is regarding the contempt of the Rajiv Brahmo judgment, where amongst the 14,052, we are awaiting counseling.
Appearing in item number 3. Hard copy. Tender my apology, my lord.
I'm in 9.
But item 10, my lord, also identical.
Whether the
9.
petitioner of item number 3 has come.
Lord, item number 3, my lord, I tender my apology, my lord. I was not here,
You are the petitioner.
my lord.
Each are the similar matters.
My lord,
9, 3, 9, 10.
3, 9 and 10.
9, 10, 11. 3, 9, 10, 11.
12.
9, 10, 11, 12.
My lord, 3 is the main matter, my lord.
You have copies.
My lord, I have received copies. I have received copies, my lord.
Yes.
On the last date, your lordships had given a specific direction that we had to submit the details of 2 things. Firstly, the vacancies which are left over. What are the details of those vacancies? And
State take any steps after the hearing.
yes. Yes.
State say anything after.
Yes, there was a meeting. It was held on 2nd.
That is not indicated.
Mr. Vishnubrata is also here. It was held at the office of the Principal Secretary with the Commissioner of School Education.
There, but just for us, we cannot place it because they have not been signed. They need to not been signed by the delivery.
Minutes have not been signed.
Signed, no, cannot officially
tell us that what is the what was the decision?
This is the note of the minutes, but minutes have not been signed up to me.
It has
So
not-
usually,
No, the
It-
problem
but
solved.
since it is not signed, maybe they will edit it while they are correcting it. Maybe. This is it. I have
I
it.
want to know what has been.
Yes.
not official. Are you copy?
এফিডেভিটের কপিটা দিলেই তো হয়ে যেত অ্যাফিডেভিটে নেই ওটা অ্যাফিডেভিটে নেই দ্যাট ইজ নট পার্ট অফ ওটা তো সাইনই হয়নি কি করে থাকবে হুম সেটা থ্রি এখানে তোরা বলছি দেখাও যাবে না। Para G, page 5. 3G. But modalities have not been given. What is the modality? 12 structure modalities. How the conversion is to be done. যেটা আমরা বলি সেটাই দেখি এখন বিলটা দেখো 3, 9, 10, 11, 12 3, 9, 10, 11, 12
What does it say? However, as such, provision of alternative vacancies not provided in the relevant rules. Now, after this fresh selection process has
No, Milord.
process further.
No, Milord. Not yet. No, not yet.
Not yet. No, the vacancies for the next process has been notified.
No,
Not notified.
At least we have not received from the state anything. At this stage, they will not send it until one process is complete. We will not get any.
Mr. Bushmul, we say, we record our elections and we will say that the number of then how it will be assessed. Counseling is at which stage? I don't know that how many vacancies and under which list are available. You have to tell us now that 5 SC vacancy, 8 OBC, medium such and such is required. That match
That is in the affidavit.
So I have not understood. Have you understood, Mr. Bushmoli, which vacancies are to be?
It said not there is a mismatch in the vacancy. Now we are what has followed from discussion is that whether the vacancies are categorized as OBCA or
No, what we understood was vacancies are there, but those vacancies do not have those vacancies do not tally with the vacancies in respect of which counseling is being. That is what we understand.
Yes, absolutely. That is the.
that is
But how can Mr. Vasu then you have to say now that for there are so many candidates left for counseling?
Even that is in the affidavit.
yes. Page 12 onwards, Milord, the list.
Wait, you take your seat.
Not the
Yes,
that is mentioned in your lordship.
mention it that 1241 that day we recorded.
Again.
1
Yeah, 1, 2.
days evidence.
1 to forward left out.
1241 has not yet been called for counseling.
Again, call for counseling. Call for counseling. There has to be appointed. But the person, suppose Bengali male,
So how we are to understand that?
that only this liberty is granted by the court by modifying your lordship that the matching vacancy should be converted. What my lord was apprehending on the other day, so the future vacancy will be club. No,
There can be no conversion, there can be substitution.
I am saying.
Yes, that is.
Whatever line, language, that will be, suppose today male candidate is there. So it should be female. The next category vacancy will be male. The future vacancy. So there is no encroachment.
We are in contempt. We cannot modify our order. We are trying to solve the situation. So you have to tell me that 5 vacancies in Bengali medium for female teacher is required. Then we will say that all right, 5 vacancies you provide and you take away 5 vacancies of Bengali medium or boys. Then it will be
Yes.
Perfectly correct. Fact, you notice paragraph page 12. That is mentioned there.
So then, Mr. Bosumoli, if we say that we give you this permission, then how can you set it? No, we will say that this conversion aspect is required for full compliance of our order. So this is not a closed window. There are vacancies and it can be substituted in order to take care of the remaining waitlisted candidates. We will record that and we will permit the state authorities to allow such substitution for the purpose of compliance.
If you lordship
That is all. That is all we
I
will.
have cited one judgment for lordship council. The Supreme Court says, for the purpose of implementation of the lordship's order, if something is required to be converted, that is not altering your lordship's order. It is for execution of your lordship's order. That is purpose. And my lord's view was rightly.
Mr. Basu, it is not so easy. No, I have passed in a highly complicated matter. We have deliberated and passed our judgment. Now we cannot change the tenure.
I am not asking. We are not asking to change. Execution.
চাপাচ্ছে আমাদের it provides a direction from the আমাদের চালিয়ে রাখতে চাই
Summon sub.
না বলবে না বলতেই হবে।
Hello, kindly see page 12. Kindly see page 12.
page 4 of your affidavit.
That is your lordship's query on the other day.
Page 4,
Page 12 of the affidavit which we handed up today.
that is a list.
Yes, I'm explaining from the list. I will explain from.
We are not going to for this. We want to. That is for you to calculate.
What is the my lord's query to now? My lord, can you let us know? My lord will be explicit. Okay, what my lord is asking?
We are wanting to know this bold letter portion which you have written.
In the report.
However, as the provision of alternative vacancies is not provided for in the relevant rules.
Yes.
After the provision of where do we find it? Where are the rules? Do you have the rules?
Seems to be registered an age.
rules have.
Now, what is the stage of
Eighth phase of counseling is concluded. More than
We're asking how many counseling
Left out.
left out candidates 1,241.
this has not yet been hit.
Yes, because we do not have the vacancy,
Rule আছে আর?
Matching
the matching vacancy. We do not have the matching vacancy for the candidate. May I just place the chart for 1 minute? It will become absolutely clear for your lordships.
We are wanting to know where is the bar under the rules.
No, it is not on the. There is no bar. There is no provision, not prohibition. There is no provision for alternate. Two are different.
Rule 823.
There is no prohibition, but there is it says there is no provision for.
From this term comes alternative vacancy.
Now, but the execution of the lordship's order, this alteration, we are telling matching vacancy.
Vacancies. এটা তো pre-state এই তো and this is pre-stage, not a post-stage.
Then how many vacancies are to be substituted?
1241.
Oh, 1200 and all.
Sir, have we asked you? Please be patient and sit down.
1200 or not?
1,1241.
No, what is my lord's decree? I am going to that.
Our problem is 1241, you are saying vacancies are there.
More
but
than that.
But they are not matching. So you have to give the vacancies which you require to the government. Then na they will substitute. Where is that? I have this Bengali medium substituted vacancy which is in English medium must be given to me. This vis-a-vis chart has to be given, no?
My lord, that will be worked out
Completion of the-
after your lordships have given the direction. That would be the next stage. The moment your lordships give us permission to proceed, then it will be easier for us to carry out the remaining exercise.
But we will record your submission that till date there had been no notification for any future post.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
With regard to upper primary.
But there is no alteration of your lordship's order. There is no alteration at all.
In our earlier order, Status report as we
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
So now it is clear. According to me, now everything is clear. There is no hindrance at all.
File a report in the form of an affidavit detailing the steps
Immediately
taken.
Not compliant.
immediately, but not 25th September.
Now it is
My lord, only
Your
one
lordship will
thing.
kindly record that I filed the affidavit. Record it থাকবে না, হাতে তো পড়লেন না।
বলতে হবে কিন্তু এটা গালাগালি খেতেও দিচ্ছি
এই কন্টেম্পটা আসে হবে তো এই কন্টেম্পটা আসবে
আলাদা করতে
Adjust. Adjust.
My lord, only one thing.
Those are not signed. So it
Oh,
was
to
not
have
to
the-
your record. And affidavit file may be kept on the record.
সেপ্টেম্বর তো
Your objection as regards expired.
My lord, my 25th September is the last date.
Cannot we
Yes.
just extend the.
No, within
liability?
that time period.
25th September will go. But we have passed an order prior to 25th September.
Yes. My lord.
Yes.
Yes.
We have recorded that they have apprised us this fact, and for that reason we are passing the order.
Yes.
You have not said before us.
That will not
No.
We will not be taking about that expiry of.
No, if
package.
only
Create
one.
more confusion.
Yes. Now the whole.
Let us see once upon such adjustment, if you are called and you get the vacancy,
Yes.
you will be appointed.
Only one humble submission. If the whole process can be completed within 25th September, because if it is after expiry, then we'll be in difficulty since it has been observed in the other matters.
Even if court orders, my lord, then Supreme Court said that it was
Yes.
illegal beyond
On
the
the
rules.
26,000 matter, the Honorable Supreme Court disqualified candidates who were appointed after expiry of the panel. So we are apprehending that. It has happened.
But that cannot be totally erased. No?
It has been. They have been held to be tainted. They have been held to be tainted.
Suppose the commission and the state adjust the vacancies and calls you for counsel.
Yes.
Such summoning is subsequent to 25th. Naturally, they cannot take the ground that the panel has expired.
My lord, it has happened during pandemic.
That
During
happened.
pandemic.
In a pending matter, if the panel expires, such orders are never passed. Let my learned friend.
We have recorded that we have recorded the statement that new selection process has not started, vacancies have not been notified.
In that case also.
Yes.
We have to also safeguard our.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely.
Whoever goes against this to the Supreme Court will be pointing it.
That's the
Absolutely.
original day of your lordship passed the order.
Panel-
We cannot dispose of the content. If it subsequently appears, it doesn't appear so. But if it subsequently it appears that they are taking a ground for expiry of the panel, we will deal with that.
Very well, ma'am.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful, my lord. Extremely grateful.
আরে এরা তো নেবে না অন্য লোককে চ্যালেঞ্জ করবে না
We are passing the matter, taking all the
yes yes
because we help it.
Item number 3, my lord, it
Sorry,
was
would
passed.
help us.
Let there be separate orders.
Affidavit of service in item number 9 11
The previous order was passed in item number 3.
তিন নয়
Item
Cross
number
এগারো বার।
9, 10, 11.
yes
9, 10, 11, 12,
12.
constituting the party petitioner after party.
11 ও আছে।
State.
No, this is the leading matter. All will govern.
That is my submission as well.
State appeared in that matter.
In item 3, my lord, they appeared.
না না হয়নি
We have, I've amended cost title in item number 3.
Very
পরের গুলোর জন্য।
অন্যগুলোর জন্য একটা প্রথমে প্যারাগ্রাফ লিখে দেবে। As paid for,
আপনাদের নীতি
কোর্টের অর্ডার
it is granted to the petitioners. And the principal secretary to the department as party respondents to the statement. We are book it on record of
application not came in the list, my lord. Next day, yeah. Yes, yes. Well, may I hand it over?
Item 30,
But I appear for the petition.
but it's a long, it is service complete. Service complete. তাহলে বিয়ে কিনা 20th November. Yes, 6:40.
And only one submission.
Review.
Review by non-parties. They have filed a report about construing an affidavit before the Honorable Division Bench in the earlier round. They said that the Honorable Division Bench has permitted these 233 persons to be taken out of the zone of consideration in the process of selection.
Yes, yes.
Not the life of the panel is going to expire on 25th of September. Of course, not we have approached before that time. So not if it could be construed. Not the sole contention is not the court.
You prefer a fresh petition.
Not contempt, it's a review.
Review will not be 233 ousted. We recorded that in our order.
Yes, yes.
Unless you challenge it, how can you review?
233 ousted, not I say that this is
That in that order, can we now incorporate that exclusion of 233 was bad? Can we take that decision into
your lordships were not invited. Not I have to bring these facts for the first time before your lordships court.
You should give a second thought, Mr.
But I can't take this one before the honorable single bench because there is a stamp of validity already on the commission's report. The commission's report, we were not parties in the proceeding. The commission's report has been given a stamp of validity by the honorable division bench. If your lordships not observe that we are at liberty to take this before the honorable single judge, we can go there. But I will be faced with the same question there since
only allow you to withdraw the. We will say that don't comply.
not the same question will arise, not which we had faced in the first half. No, I am not submitting this. No, it's once again not the question of the first issue, not which.
Decide with your clients. 13, 14 adjourned. Yes.
14 mal separate matter. 14 mal my for review.
What happened?
Review. Yes.
For 20th November. Yes.
And your lordship direct start notice upon. Pass an order to start notice upon. 14. I am also filing a supplementary affidavit along with that one. We served upon.
Mine, I am not troubling your lordship today. That ECL matter where till today.
Your junior said we are going to be arrested.
No, police has given FAT. ECL has lodged a complaint saying that we had defrauded your lordship's court. Police has investigated, given a final report.
Said that
There is an order of injunction.
he will be arrested. Why
No,
did you say so? I don't
I said there was a
there was a there was a complaint lodged by ECL against us, saying that you have forged document and defrauded the court.
and also there is an
But I am
injunction
still
application.
I'm still jobless. I'm still jobless. Despite my lord's order, a review application has been prepared. A civil suit has been filed. After my lord's order. Yes. Have you got a copy of? Yes. After our contempt application, review has come.
Also injuncting us from claiming employment.
And after my lords have passed an order to give us employment, they have filed a suit seeking an injunction that so that I cannot claim employment. After my lord's order, civil suit is filed, asking for this. So we take it up on 20. Very well. Very grateful. November. কবে বললেন? বুধবার 20 তারিখ। Dear Mr. Banerjee, when did we keep it? We kept it on November 20th. কতগুলি আছে? 4টে। These appeals are also, what is the order passed?
We have not been served with any of the appeals.
Where is Mr. Sharma? So vociferous us that he will take it up. Now he has no time. Standing on his legs.
No, my lord. Mr. Sannal is feeling sick. That is why he went his home.
All him sick.
Yes, my lord. Because due to some
দাদা একটু কপি তো দাও, আপিলের কপি তো দাও, আপিলের কপি তো সবকটা মেমোর একটা কপি দিয়ে দাও, আপনাদের একটা কপি দিয়ে দিই। দুটো সিনপসিস পেজ,
ম্যাটের নাম্বার কোন?
these petitions have been dismissed pursuant to the single bench order which has been upheld by my lords in the matter.
So what
That
was
is the,
what
the
was
language was that. That is what I was trying to indicate. As the copy is not there, I cannot assist with.
So,
my
but
lord.
he upheld only at 115, 130.
No, my lord. What I'm saying is, at 1:30, my lords had upheld the order of the single bench. When my lord was, when the single bench was pleased to dismiss these writ petitions, the quotation was that it is dismissed in accordance with that order.
which order? At that time we did not pass any
Not this order. My lords, the single bench, which is later upheld by the.
Oh,
The single bench referred to his own order.
Yes, yes.
Second of
That is what.
Upheld by the division.
by the said order.
My lord, item number 5. Item number 5 in your lordship's today's list also, my lord, pertains to sitting in the examination. No, not same matter. Not relating to this, not tainted. I am a fresh candidate. These are fresh candidates. 5 of today's list,
Daily
my lord.
supplementary
Daily
list.
supplementaries, not ADSL, my lord. My lord, I know, my lord. I would be in difficulty because of the clients, my lord, your lordship. Any order, my lord. 7th, item 5. My lord, this petitioner wants to sit in the examination in very short. My lordship knows, my lord, there is no scope, my lord. They have been insisting on to prefer this appeal as a last chance. They are pursuing B.Ed candidates. NCT says within June 20.
Hear it on Monday and
Monday 7th is the examination.
then we have what order we will pass.
My lord, if your lordship kindly say that no, there is no interim order or nothing, any order, my lord. Otherwise, I might be in.
We don't know what is the
My lord, the prayer of the
My lord, I
petitioners
say to your lordship, my lord, these petitioners are pursuing B.Ed candidates, pursuing B.Ed. Their course were required to be completed by June 2025. But the authorities, the state authorities, universities did not complete it.
Tainted and tainted.
No.
Then we will hear on that.
My lord.
Because even if they do not participate, their right exists matter will be.
My lord, Monday.
Of interim order will not be there.
My lord, Monday.
You are interim order, you have sought for participation.
The examination on 7th, my lord. My lord, your lordship kindly record so that it will not fall on me that I have not.
No, they have not applied. They have not applied.
My lord, your lordship knows, but today's, my lord, in this world of live stream, my lord, your lordship, we are being castrated like anything, my lord.
Item 5.
My lord, very short point. We were parts.
ADSL 1 to 4, not 5.
You've done your best. It will appear from the live streaming.
judgment.
Judgment আছে না লিখে
5.
Just now said that we cannot take it up because.
My lord.
499 देखिए.
My lord, that is on Monday. Let it be on Monday.
So it will be written in the list. You make your prayer there. But then you will not be having this appearing in the interview. That will not be the child.
There is a prayer for participation that will not be there.
Where is the order of the learned?
499.
My lord, from the memo.
499 of the stay application.
499 of the stay application.
আরো আছে আরো দিচ্ছি
The it will not be proper. It will not be proper to dispose of this, refuse any particular order in this. Try your luck.
My lord, can it retain its position?
When was the order passed? It was
17. My lord, I
July.
applied for the certified copy, everything.
You could have mentioned
My lord,
17 July we are.
Oh, before this single bench, my lord, I was not there, my lord.
Order করে সম্ভব